can't remember what I had. That all has leveled up. Oh, good. Good afternoon, zombie boss. There's a way to get a cutscene down here. Something. Already bought some softs. Those will come in handy. Just beat it. Probably. I remember what heal does. Or seal. I should get one though, just in case. But damn it, now I'm broke. Need to go grind some more and get some more money. This guy sell. What? He sells Molotovs. Damn. Those do a lot of damage. Those are stronger than grenades. I only have 6 grenades. Yeah, we need to do some... Need to do some money grinding. In 3 times speed. What's up, Blaze? Just keep it up. Shiva. Double days. The double D's stood for Diamond Dust. Whoa, that's really hard to do. Sped up. Kick its ass. Not too much, though. Boom. Scattered. Oh, good. We just need like 100,000 gil. Just kidding. Now I gotta figure out where you buy the grenades. I don't even know if you can buy them in this town. Probably. From the grenade store? God damn it. Kick me, you little shit. Yeah, this isn't it. That's materias. Not. What's up, Pete? This is just the in guy. Might as well stay. I wanted to play something different, so I bought Crimson Desert yesterday, and then I installed it, 124 gigs worth. Then I started playing it, and I got about 52 minutes in when I uninstalled and refunded the game. I don't think I can buy grenades here. There is no grenade store. Well, maybe. What's in here? Person in the bathtub. Johnny, who's thinking about Tifa somehow. Yeah, I was reading the reviews and they were kind of mixed. But I thought, you know, I'll try it. Maybe people are complaining about things that aren't really that bad. And so I tried it, and no, I don't think people were complaining enough. It's just like a big open world RPG, kind of like Skyrim or something, you know, but I think the developers just wanted it to be their own little thing, right? It's got to be different in certain ways in order for it to be their own little thing. And the problem is it's freaking annoying. The gameplay's really clunky. The controls, dude, I think the game was made by an AI because the controls couldn't have been made by a person. No person mapped the buttons to where they are in that game and said, yep, that'll do. Like, you have to hold LB and then hit X to talk to somebody. Like, when you walk up to somebody, you can't just hit a button to start the conversation. You have to hit two buttons. You got to hold one button and then hit another. And that, to me, is proof. And it's just like there's so much there that you have to work with, and they've mapped it in such a stupid-ass way that I think no human being did this, dude. Yeah, and it really didn't look that good either. Like, I'm sitting there playing it going, I'll just go fucking play Skyrim. Like, Skyrim looks just as good as that game and doesn't suffer from the shitty controls and clunky bullshit. Well, to me, it was like they tried to make several different games, because you start out, you're definitely in some sort of medieval setting, and then you get into this fight, and you die, which I think is scripted, which that is what it is, but it's annoying, but the game just doesn't tell you shit. Then you die, then you're up in, like, some fucking futuristic fucking place for a minute, and then it kind of tells you how to navigate a little bit from there. Like, it teaches you how to walk and run, which it should have done that before it, kills you. But then, yeah, you go from medieval fucking open world to some fucking futuristic sky place. Then you're back unexplainedly into the medieval world. You're alive. You don't know how. You don't know why. You don't know if you even died. And then it's like, go around and talk to people. And so there's like 6 people standing there that you got to talk to. And when you go up to talk to them, instead of there just being a button prompt hovering over their body like there should be, you've got to figure out that you have to hit LB, which LB also brings up this little dot that you can use to inspect the world with, right? And so it doesn't only try to talk to the person, but it tries to do everything else. But yeah, to go up to talk to people, you got to go up holding LB and then hold X to, like, fill the little prompt wheel of talking to them. Meanwhile, I'm watching Callie play fucking ESO, and she walks up to an NPC, and the prompt is right there hovering on them. Hit A. You can talk. Oh, wow. Isn't that amazing? Like, it's just badly designed. Yeah, don't buy it. Do not. Well, and I think the other thing is they made the beginning of the game purposely long so that you struggle to figure out the controls and what's just what with the game, but for longer than you would have to refund it, right? You've got 2 hours on Steam. You can play a game for up to 2 hours, and if you go beyond 2 hours, you're not getting a refund. And they made the game to where you're going to want to play it for longer than 2 hours just to try to figure it out. And by then you're going to hate it, and then you're going to be like, fuck, I'm stuck with it. Yeah, don't get it. Don't get it, dude. It's shit. It's shit. What's up, Jeep Life? It's been a minute. Do they even make Jeeps anymore? This guy just passed the guy with the black cape. Oh, Sephiroth, he's up the trail. Get him! Huzzah! Wait, you got anything else? No? Okay. Good luck, buddy. No. Oh, we got shitbirds and shit. Don't shoot your nuts at me. Fire. Thunder Kiss. 1965, yeah. Damn it. Really good at hitting the miss on that one. Fang. Can we steal from this bitch? Oh, now I want to know. Now I gotta know what he has. He's got something, you guys. Cheer, everybody. I know, Pete, that's the problem. Like, I was like, ooh, that diamond pin? Fuck yeah. I knew he had something good. Like, I've been playing a lot of older games lately, and I really want a new game that doesn't suck. And I can't find one, man. Like, I saw Crimson Desert a couple weeks ago, and I was like, ooh, this could be really good. And I was excited for it. And now that I've played it a little bit, I'm just like, wow. What a waste. What a waste. Your babies are growing up way too fast, Jeep Life. That does happen, dude. Time just keeps speeding up. It speeds up and keeps going faster and faster. Now, that thing that I stole, the diamond pin, it's a weapon. And I only need the one. But I'm going to steal one from each one of these little bastards because they can be sold for quite a bit, I think. They might kill me, though, because they're assholes. I feel like I definitely missed the time magic somewhere. That's right. We gotta make the gill. There's an achievement to fill your bank with gill, which it's like it might be 1 billion. There we got one. Now we kill that little bitch. Die, turtle. Ah, that's gross. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I think so too, Blaze. I think all the devs that were interested in making good games did that over the last like 20 to 30 years, and then they got rich, and then they stopped making good games. And then all that's left is people who don't want to make good games, and they just want to make money. It's kind of like when there was that teacher boom about 10, 15 years ago, maybe even 20 years ago, you know, they just started offering everybody a way out of their degree by going into teaching. And so you had all these people who didn't want to be teachers that just became teachers. And then now we kind of have a bunch of shitty teachers that were just in it for the money. Yep. It's how much can we put into the store for the whales that play our game. You know, and that's what's sad, dude, is there's like a small percentage of players in each one of those games that pretty much keeps the lights on for those fucking devs, man. Just giving them shitloads of money. Like, what's the most any one person has spent on the microtrans for a game, right? I'm sure there's somebody out there that's got like $1 million into FIFA or some stupid shit. See, we can go up and around up there, but I don't think we're supposed to. Damn it. Petrify Smog. No. Bird kick. Bird lips. We want the all materias to level up. You couple an all with another materia, and that makes it to where that spell will apply to everything instead of just one thing. You know, so like I can have fire all, which I'll burn every enemy, or I can have restore all, which makes it to where I cure the whole party at once. But then each level of all is how many times you can use that spell on everybody in a fight. So if you got all leveled up to 5, you get 5 different restore alls before it becomes just restore 1 person. You need a chick like Tifa? Yeah. Definitely. Wait, but what's over there? I think there's literally nothing, but we're gonna go look. Might die. Yeah, there's nothing. And I know I can go shit up that other stairs. There is a lot you can do with the materia in this game. Like this elemental materia I have. See, right now I have it on the Force Stealer, which that's given it double growth. So when I finish a fight, it'll say I earned a certain amount of experience and AP, or XP and AP. AP is the points you need for the materia to level up. So where it says to next level, 8,191. That's how much AP I need to level up fucking Elemental one time. And the Force Stealer says that it has double growth. What's up, AVR? So that means I get double the AP from a fight. You know, so if it says I got 30, I get 60 or whatever, right? So that's really good for actually leveling up your materias. But the Force Stealer also doesn't have coupled slots. So you can see these materia slots are separated from each other where these two are coupled. Like, that's why I can have Cure All here. If I had a different sword, like I think the Buster Sword's got a coupled single or, you know, a coupled double slot, I could have Elemental and Poison together on my sword, which would make it to where when I hit the enemy, there's a chance they get poisoned. And then if I put that same combo, like Elemental Poison, on my armor, then I think it makes me immune. Or maybe I only take like half damage to poison or something, but it does, it like reduces the amount of damage you can take. Or I think you can even have it to where you absorb that damage. How's the OG version? You only played the remake? It's really good, dude. It's definitely old, you know, and there's definitely a lot of reading. But the reading is the best part because it's the story, you know. I really don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, it's just this crazy platform where you get a lot of these turtles. Oh shit, I accidentally attacked. I was supposed to steal with her. Take forever to steal. No. Man, they want Red 13 dead. Ooh, first try. How many diamond pins do we have now? Like 4? 5 maybe? Like 4. Yes. No. Yeah, all the Final Fantasies before 7 were kind of tough to play. You know, they were way lower graphics. Like, they all had a similar style like that. Oh, shit. I'm a ways away from the time magic. Yeah, 007 was the shit back in the day. Like, 007 on N64 was the Call of Duty of its era, right? And, like, Call of Duty in its peak and GoldenEye 007 are about the same. Like, pretty much everybody was playing it or knew somebody who was. Shit. I've fallen, and I don't know which way to go. Hit me. Oh, I think I... Well, we'll get one item. Which one? Probably something stupid. Star pendant. That's not bad, I think. Yeah, that prevents poison, I think. Yeah. The W machine gun. That's a Barrett weapon, obviously. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go the other way this time. Oh, sweet. It's like it's the same place. It's just a wizard staff. Okay. Oh, we got the back attack on the birds. We're going to start out with some fire, too. Hell yeah. Burn. Oh, the big bird did not burn. Whoa. Cloud's a badass now. The bolt plume. Turbo Aether. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think there's a roller coaster in this one as well. Can't remember what transform. Yeah, it's just Minnie and Toad. I'm gonna use those probably. Oh shit, we got a bunch of mushrooms. I'm gonna burn them. Burn them with the hellfire. This is a fungus-free zone. Oh no, I'm taking the treasure. I didn't want to take the treasure. It's too late now, though. Now we gotta fight the mama bird. Die, bitch. Wait, fire might heal it. It's chick season, that's right. We just killed all the chicks. We got 10 Phoenix Downs. Oh. Back up there. Kill the rest of them. Just kidding. Think there's anything up there? Moving on. That means in a couple of weeks it'll be chicken nugget season. Can't do it. Bing. Oh, he's doing the seed shot. Dude, that barbecue chicken I made the other day turned out really good. It was fucking awesome. For laser? Little mushrooms have lasers? Bullshit. Oh, it was really good. Yep. They were cooked through and real juicy. You want a grilled steak? I want to make steak. Give me your right arm, you sack of shit. No. Right arm. Nope. There we go. Knew what I wanted. Oh, he's getting bigger. Had to hurry up and kill it. You've been eating nothing but steak, trying the carnivore diet? Oh, good. A big T-bone? Fuck yeah. Or a ribeye. Be good. Right arm. Oh, look at that. He's immune to fire, dipshit. Uh-oh. Don't bomb blast us. Oh, he's going for Cloud. He killed Cloud! You bastard! Cloud gets no experience for the fight, and may God have mercy on his soul. Let's see, we could put Revive on Tifa, and then we'll use Life Magic instead of wasting a Phoenix down. He's fine. He's fine. He got back up. Run. Run. Uh-oh. We're in the town of Corel, and the people don't like Barrett. Never thought I'd see your ugly face here again, you bastard. They kick you out of another town or something? You destroy everything you touch. Got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Corel turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you done here already? Yeah, Barrett, you piece of shit. Yeah, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Because he's got a gun grafted into his arm and shit. Barrett's like, I'm sad. You heard him. It's my fault. This town was destroyed. You know who's responsible for North Corel winding up like this? No, I can't say I do. The next train's coming in soon. Oh, good. Grandpa used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick his old habits from then. He's like Ray from fucking Trailer Park Boys. He's like, it's the way of the road. Way of the tracks. Please buy something. Anything will do. I'll buy a tent. There you go. 500 gil to yous. What do you got over here? Transform. We already got one. Hyper. Buy a couple hypers. The Carbon Bengal, the Force Stealer, and the Molotovs. I thought, oh, I didn't buy any. Okay. A Well of Wishing. What is this? Hey, shut up, dog. How am I supposed to continue living in a town that lost everything? To hell with the Mako reactor. Basically, North Corel was a coal mining town, and then the Shinra Corporation came in and said they could replace the coal mining with a Mako reactor, and a lot of the town people did not want that to happen. And Barrett was one of the main people, like one of the main dudes in town, and he really pushed for it to happen. Because everybody, I think, wanted to trust Shinra and all their empty promises. Here it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I guess I should get a zero tattoo. For a poor man like me, zero ought to be perfect. Damn. This is the hotel. 50 gil a night. Sure, why not? That's the cheapest hotel in the whole game, I think. Wake up with about 75 bed bug bites. Yeah, AVR, that's the way she goes. We're from the government, and we're here to help. Now, I'm about to go to Gold Saucer for the first time. When you get there, you have two options for entry. You can do a one-day pass, and I think it's like 3,000 gil, or you can do a lifetime pass, which is 30,000 gil. And you're probably not going to have the 30,000 gil when you get here. However, you can go outside to the world here and just run around and fight until you get the 30,000 gil, and then you'll be pretty much over-leveled for the rest of the game, and you won't waste the 3,000 gil on the day pass. But it does take a long friggin' time to get 30,000 gil out here. We got 500 there, so maybe, 60 fights. Nice thing is we can speed it up. But I may not do this. That's 700 gil, though. Watch we just wipe. Like, what the fuck? Kill them. Almost died. Wasn't paying attention. Tifa went down. Oh. I wonder if sleeping revives your party. Let's find out. It did. Interesting. I think we'll just go on. I don't want to sit here and grind like for hours like that. At least not here. Not until I get stuck, I guess. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Fuck it. Oh man, a stack of waffles. Fuck. Yeah, Barrett, what happened? His hometown used to be here. It ain't here no more. Heard it got buried in just 4 years. But how could those people say those terrible things? It's all my fault, says Barrett. Cutscene. My hometown, Corel, always been a coal mining town. It may be dusty and poor, but it's calm, a real small town. That's the first time I ever heard Mako reactor mentioned since then. The village headman, what are we gonna do? The only one opposed to this is Dine. Okay, so Dine was one of the main people in town, and he did not want the reactor. Definitely against it, no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. But Dine, listen. No one uses coal nowadays. It's the sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako. It'll be all right, Dine. Shinra Incorporated will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife Myrna to suffer anymore. I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. It's like, yeah, fuck that. That's how the coral reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. Oh shit. It happened when Dine and I were out of town for a few days. Corel was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone, everything. Probably like a quarter of the way. There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people, said it was done by a rebel faction. Imagine that. Avalanche's first days, probably. Barrett blames himself for going along with the reactor in the first place. He lost everything, lost his wife. And now it's time to ride the gondola. See you later, Barrett. Dine was his best friend. They were close ever since they were kids. It seems like Barrett was definitely not done telling the story, and then it's just like, oh, time to ride the gondola. You got to imagine seeing this in 1997. You know, it probably doesn't look like much now, but in 1997, I shit my pants watching this. Watching this on a 19-inch TV. We're there. There's a save point over there, but you can't use it if you don't have GP, which is a currency that you can only get inside Gold Saucer. Welcome to the Golden Saucer. You get a single pass for 3,000 or the lifetime for 30,000. 3,000 it is. Barrett's pissed off. Aerith is trying to cheer him up, but he's not feeling it. But Aerith wants to go have fun in this giant fucking amusement park. Barrett is pissed. He's like, fine, go play. Take Aerith with me. We'll go do it. Free GP. I ain't got no GPs. Uh-oh. It's Kate Sith. He wants to read our fortune. A bright future, a happy future. Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's Kate Shit. I always hated this guy when I was a kid, but the more you get to know the game and stuff, the more you kind of like him. You can only read the future? You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Then can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth. Right. Okay. Here goes. Ordinary luck. It will be an active fortune. Given to the goodwill of others, and something big will happen after summer. Wait, hold on. Let me try again. Want to know where Sephiroth is, you stupid fortune-telling machine? Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. Cloud's like, forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Let me try it again. All right, you stupid machine. What the? Air's like, what? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. I don't know if it's good or bad. That sounded bad. It's the first time I ever got something like this. Then shall we? What are you talking about? Being a fortune teller, this is going to bug me. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax. So I'm going with you. What are we going to do, Cloud? I'm coming with you no matter what you say. Hey. So now Kate Sith joins the party because he made this prediction saying that what we want will be ours, but we will lose something dear to us. I've never cried in my entire life, or I might have cried playing this. I might have found that particular part to be sad, knowing what it actually means. One of the easiest ways you can make GP here in the Gold Saucer is doing the Mog House mini game. Dude, when I was a kid, when I first played this, the internet was still so new that, you know, like I'd go on GameFAQs.com and I could look at like just a script, like just words of like the strategy guide, you know, everything was typed out. But there really wasn't a lot of information beyond like beating the game and, you know, certain strategies for maybe like Emerald and Ruby and stuff like that. But, you know, we were all still convinced that there was a lot of secrets within the game, and there just wasn't a lot of like solid information yet. So there was, I think, a lot of time spent playing the game. You know, after we beat the game, you go back and try to go everywhere and talk to everyone, trying to figure out anything. It's the beginning of another day in the life of the Mog. This Mog is 28 years old, and he's a virgin. But before he can become an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. He's an adolescent in Mog years. Even though Mogs train hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground. It's because his wings are tiny. Still got a long ways to go. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pressing A and feeding him his favorite Koopo nut. But don't overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too fat. Go eat the nut, you little fucker. Now that he hiccuped, you just wait. Don't do anything. Game doesn't really tell you that, though, so it can be difficult to not do anything. Now he's going to try it again. Fly, fat ass, fly! Yeah! He's a full-fledged Mog now. Mogging around. He's gonna go into his house, write a letter to his girlfriend. Tired but relaxed, our little Mog turns out the lights early and goes to bed. Good night and sweet dreams. Uh-oh. What's this? Here comes a female Mog. She's heard there's some flying going on over here. Seems like he likes her. Uh-oh. He's going to try to show off. Need to feed him some nuts first. Don't worry, little buddy. We're going to get you laid. Yeah, I think it took 5 the first time, and it's like 3 the second time. And then we just wait. He's gonna go for it. You got this. Oh, yeah. He's able to fly. Demonstrating his physical prowess. She must have fallen for his graceful flying form. Oh, yeah. Sometime later. Looks like things are going well with his new Mog friend. Time for a quiet date in the forest. Her name is Mag. She's a good-natured Mog. Best of luck to the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots and lots of healthy Mogs. Oh, they did have Mogs. Goddamn. Oh. We did it. So yeah, that mini game is kind of stupid, but it's cute, and you get 30 GP, I think. You gotta talk to this guy, and he's like, wow, I've never seen anybody beat that before, and then he gives you 30 GP. There's also this 3D battler, which is kind of tough. It's basically rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I think I play this every once in a while, I guess, every couple of years, but I remember. Whooped his ass. Uh-oh. Now we gotta fight this big, sweaty fucking guy. Oh, he's rocking me. This is bullshit. Oh. Beat my ass. What? Torpedo attack. This is out of order until you do the actual torpedo game. The claw. The G-bike, we don't want to do that shit. Basically, we only needed the 30 GP, I think. Go to Battle Square. Uh-oh. The guard just drops dead. Something is going wrong here at the Battle Square. Cloud runs ahead to investigate. All the guards are dead. 2 receptionists dead. Did Sephiroth do this? It's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Shit. This receptionist isn't dead. What happened? A man with a gun on his arm. Uh-oh. Barrett went crazy. Here comes the staff. Dio, I think he's the owner of Gold Saucer. Did you guys do this? No, it wasn't us. We just got here. Kate Sith's like, hurry and run. It's going to get ugly, but we just got here. Cloud's like, hey, stop them. Shit. Why'd we run into the battle arena? Who knows what they have in here? That's as far as you go. Wait. Listen to... Cloud? Oh shit, here comes a robot. 3 robots. I think we're gonna fight these things. 1 more to go. Pay for your crime below, Dio says. Push the button. No explanation. No talking. We're just thrown straight into prison for something we didn't even do. A desert prison. The Corel prison. It's a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was a special exception. Hey, it's Barrett. He ended up in prison too. Hey, scumbag, you got us thrown in prison. Just leave me alone, he says. Shit. Now that we have Kate Sith, we do have the manipulate materia, which is pretty huge. Because we'll be able to manipulate people, the enemies, into doing some of their moves that they wouldn't normally do on us. On us. Shit. Oh, I hate these thieving little fuckers. And they're on both sides. Oh, dude, this could go really bad here. No. Kill that son of a bitch. He stole a turbo ether. I want my turbo ether back. I got it back. Now kill this idiot. Manipulate. That missed. Couldn't manipulate. Did he? And he's gone. Hopefully he didn't steal anything. I don't think he did because when he tried it missed. And it didn't say he did, so... guys piss me off, though, man. They fuck everything up. Alright, damn it. We don't want Kate Sith in the party, but we kind of have to have him right now. So I guess we use him. You just unlocked a big house on ESO for free? Hell yeah. Dude just following me. Want your ass kicked? Uh-oh. I heard a noise. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Barrett's like, no time for talking. I'm shooting. And he killed a bandit behind the couch. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here. So come on, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. Guys? I heard that the murders are at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted onto his arm. It was 4 years ago. They were on their way home from the Mako reactor when the village headman came running up. Barrett, Dine, come quick. The village has been attacked. It's Shinra soldiers. What? Whole village is just on fire. What the hell happened? Dine's wanting to get back to the village to try to help people. Protect the village. Oh shit. Village headman just got shot. Here comes the Shinra soldiers. They're shooting at us. Run! Scarlet comes running up. Directs their fire. Oh shit. Diane is hanging on to Barrett's hand. No. And they both lost their hands. I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while, but then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get my revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then I heard the doctor say there was another man who got the same operation as me, but his was the left arm. Barrett wants to find Dine and apologize to him. That's why he's got to go alone. So we gotta go Barrett. Take Kate Sith. So I can manipulate the shit out of some shit. Bitch. Now we gotta put some... Oh shit. We gotta put some shit on him. The W machine gun. Und. Carbon bangle. Hell yeah. Everybody lose their materias. Except for Ares or Aerith. I'll have to put that shit. Well, could put it on Barrett. He's not gonna need much for the fight, though. He's actually not going to need anything. But getting to the fight is going to be the hard part. It's got manipulate. Oh yeah, we need enemy skill. Did I put it on Kate Sith? I did. And I did. Alright. Ifrit. Don't want to go too crazy with the magic. Need to put these right arms in the right spot. I just noticed that chest up there behind the house, and it opened as I came out the door here. Run from this shit. No! Okay, now we gotta fight. White cape, you son of a bitch. Dude, the white cape is like an accessory. It's not a game, you know, ender or anything, but it would suck to lose that. Bastard. Luckily I killed him and got it back, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, it's empty because it's a chest in prison. Makes sense. Now we gotta go find Dine, which he's way out here in the desert. Let's follow the dead bodies. Prioritize the little thieving bastards because they will screw you up. Whoa. That thing screwed me up. This one's been shot too. This is where you try to get in a fight with these one dudes. I think it's these guys. Maybe not, though. They definitely just taught me Matra magic. Stop that. Maybe not. Whoa. I need to look up what enemy skill I'm supposed to learn here. Laser is what it is. It's a different enemy. And it's not them. Run away! I guess we could fight them. Never mind. I had stopped holding the run button, but it just kept going. Or the run buttons. Minecraft Dungeons 2. That sounds interesting. Dungeons is really good. Dude, they pretty much copied Diablo, which is fine, you know, it's smart. But it's just set in like a Minecraft universe. That thing did Cure 3 on us and then went and disappeared. That was strange. Yeah, I didn't know they were working on a 2 for that. Fire the laser. Yeah, yep. Gonna try that game. Hopefully it doesn't have shitty controls that don't make any sense. Alright, here's the dude right here. Couldn't manipulate. Oh, quit magic barriering. Ow. Miss. Oh, he did laser. Without me having to tell him to. That's kind of cool. Do it to Kate Sith. No. He had the other enemy skill, you bitch. Oh, we manipulated him. Oh, sick. We didn't even have to manipulate. I got him to laser himself. Oh, it's doing... I see. Laser does 50% of their health. Interesting. We find Dine in this cave. He's got an arm grafted on his left hand. Or an arm. A gun. He's got a gun. Imagine if he had an arm attached to his hand. That'd be kind of weird. We'd have really long arms. Dine hates Barrett for what happened to North Corel. He wants Barrett to kill him, basically. Or he wants a fight to the death. Well, and I think Marlene is Dine's daughter, and Barrett's been raising her as his own since he thought Dine was dead. Everybody thought Dine was dead. He wants to kill the whole world. Barrett tries to convince him to go see Marlene. But then he's saying he's got to go send Marlene to be with his wife. Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? And it's a one-on-one. Barrett versus Dine. I'm going to hit him with the right arm. And he dies. Well, he didn't die yet, but he couldn't handle anything else. And we got a silver omelet. Armlet. Yeah, I hope GTA 6 launches. The only thing is I don't want to play it on console. So I don't know when I'll be able to play it because I'll probably have to play it on console. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know when it's going to come out on PC. Probably another 2 years. They got to have it come out on console first so that PC doesn't make it look like trash, so that they can actually sell some copies of it on console. Then they'll release it on PC, and then PC will make it look like trash on console, and the PC or, the console players won't care. I know. It's like I was saying, dude, they're definitely developing it on a PC. They're not sitting there making the game on a PS5, So they're going to make it on a PC. Then they're going to put it onto console. And then a year or two later, we're going to get it back on the PC they made it on. It's stupid as hell. Yeah, they did it with the last one, too. It didn't come out on PC for like 2 years. We also did not get GTA Online initially with GTA 5. It took like a month, and then there really wasn't much to do. We didn't have any heists or anything like that for the whole first year. Dine is dead. He fell off the cliff. We're talking to Mr. Coates here, trying to get a meeting with Dio up in the Gold Saucer so we can try to get our freedom back. We don't want to be in jail. We have to win a chocobo race. This chick named Esther just shows up and says she'll be our manager for the racing. I don't know where she comes from. I don't think she was in prison. We're gonna go racing. Oh, yeah. Joe, the chocobo jockey, asks us if we're new when we first walk in. Of course we're new. Have you ever seen me before? He's one of the top jockeys. I'm an up-and-coming jockey. The Rama materia. Gotta wait out here while she goes and registers us for the freaking race. Let me in. Oh, good. Get back here. Get out of the way, you son of a bitch. Run. Oh, we're in outer space. And everything is slow. We did it. We won the whole race. We're the best in the world. It's Rainbow Road. Fuck yeah. Win the Chocobo Racing mini game. Now that we won the race, we get full pardons from Mr. Dio. And he gives us a gift. Recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading towards Gongaja to the south of the river. Yeah, and that's where we can get our first time materials. Go Tifa 13. Go down here and learn Big Guard. Put on Rama. We'll give Red 13 some shit. Ifrit. Who did I give manipulate to? No one. Am I high or is it gone? Maybe I did give it to somebody and I just don't see it. Okay, yeah, I forgot it's command materia. I don't know if I want Red 13 to have it though. Enemy skill, enemy skill. All right. We manipulated a beach plug. How we used it to learn Big Guard, but we need to cast it on Tifa as well. I think she had the other. His skill power is used up? You bastard. Then die. It's unfortunate that it was a both attack like that. For the side attack. Yeah, Big Guard is huge, dude. That's a big spell to have. First try. There, now we know it on both of our enemy skill materials. Kind of see it down there on my HUD as the fight was ending. Big Guard gives you like a, I think it's magic barrier and barrier for like a minute or something, you know. But it's really good. It's really good. Yeah. Oh, there's also this cabin up here. I need to check. Oh! No one's here. We'll come back later. Oh, man. People do this manip where you get in the buggy, and then you get out, and then you get in, and then you get out, and then you get in, and then you get out, and it's like it resets the encounter timer. So if you do that repeatedly, you can drive around the world without fighting. Someone there. Uh-oh, it's the Turks. They're talking about who they like. They have a crush on Tifa. Uh-oh. Get busted. They're here. All right, you stupid jerks. The Turks. I don't know if they have anything. I can't remember. I always like to steal from, like, the NPC type enemies though, because they can have some cool shit. Nothing. Kill it. Yeah, I forget what all, you know, everybody has, but there is some really awesome shit to steal. Just gotta know who to steal it from. Turk light. Judgment bolt. Damn. Oh. Oh shit. Thanks, babe. You just brought me a random iced coffee. We'll have this glass of water. Oh yeah. Burn. Don't be curing people, you sack of shit. Yeah, it is. It's about 2:30 in the afternoon. Don't you be thinking about taking a nap now. Oh, that guy's punked out. He's like, nope, they're kicking ass. I'm done. And he's leaving too. All right, bye, Turks. You always get your last cup a few hours after lunch and it gets you to bed. Hell yeah. Ooh, lightning leveled up and we got our first X potion, I think. Right. No, Randy, I don't think so, man. Randy? Shit. Oh, no. Kill it. Or it turns us all into frogs. Doing. I mean, sometimes. Man, the encounter rate is high out here. Oh shit, we might have to fight Yuffie. Oh yeah, I think this is a manip that we need. Manip. Stop web. No, I was wanting... Oh, maybe I steal from this. I think that's what it is. You steal... Yep, that's what it is. You steal from this guy. Damn bugs. The town of Gangaja. There's a burned out reactor in the background. Sword on the building, so this is definitely the accessory store. Okay. Time magic. Huge. We may even want 2 of those. X potions. We will rent a room here in a minute. We just want to check the rest of the town. Just run in and steal everybody's shit. This is Gangaja Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Oh man. Need another cookie, you guys. Callie made me some no-bake cookies. Or I guess they're called boiled cookies down in the south. But they got some extra read all about it in them. They should be green with how much oil is in them. Yeah. They're barely... You can barely taste the weed. Today is also 1 month, you guys. I've made it 1 month without smoking. Seems like that month went really fast. Yeah, thanks, Pete. You know, I just one day decided I wasn't going to do it anymore. And so that went. The guy in this little shack says, "You a traveler? Hey, wait. That glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier?" Oh, yeah, this is Zach's parents. What's up? Am I distracting you? Hi. My cookie was falling apart. You're tired and you can't sleep, you stayed up all night and throughout the day and night again, almost 4 p.m. Yeah. Maybe you need to do some exercising or something. Wear yourself out. So these people are looking for Zach. They say it's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he was going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach in Soldier? Cloud does not remember. Tifa says, Zach? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? No, it wasn't. Then she's just going to awkwardly leave. Yeah, just one good shot of NyQuil, you'll be out. You'll be sleeping. Tifa is denying any knowledge of a Zach, but her face is saying otherwise. Whoa, it sprouted. What the hell is this thing? Jesus Christ. Oh man. Can't even get out the room. Oh, you bastard. The enemies are getting harder. Oh, good. He's got stop casted on 2 of my fucking characters here. Run! A ruined reactor. Uh-oh. Here comes a helicopter. It's the Turks! Hide! They're looking for good materia from the reactors, I guess. She said you only get junky materia from junk reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? Sang, who is one of the head guys in the Turks, is like, no, I haven't. I'll get right on it, though. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some huge materia. With Hojo gone, weapons development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stop Heidegger... Or wait, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? God, I can't read. Oh, I forgot. Heidegger was your boss. Bitch. So Shinra's trying to find huge materia so they can make an ultimate weapon of some kind. Just add to the list of shit we gotta deal with. We just found the Titan materia, which is another summon. Now we gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, there's this big bastard. Damn it. I miss that shit every time. Ooh, he had a Phoenix down. Kill him. I think this thing's got a shitload of health. There's like certain monsters I remember them for reasons, you know? And I think this is why I remember this one, because he's got a lot of health. Never mind. 1,300 gold, though. That's pretty good. Oh, it's pretty good. A fight in the river. It's one of these big bastards. where the buggy breaks down. Conveniently right next to this town. And it's Red 13's hometown of Cosmo Canyon. And his real name is Nanaki, which you find out when you get here. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. He can't let us enter because the town is full. Then Red 13 comes and says, "They helped me on the road. Please let them in." He's like, "In that case, there's plenty of room." Let's take the chicks. Yeah. This is the inn. Yeah, it does. I've always liked Cosmo Canyon. There's a way around in there. Maybe not. You're so hungry that nothing sounds good. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes. My father was a wastrel? I don't know. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Weapon shop. We can get a butterfly edge, the tiger fang, heavy Vulcan, silver beret, silver armlets. Kind of want to buy the butterfly edge. Thinking that. Man, I don't think I'll have enough for everything though. I gotta see what else there's to buy in here. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. What are you looking for? Shopkeeper. MP plus, HP plus. I don't like to use these. They do work well, you know, it gives you like 1,000 more HP or a shitload more MP. But I don't know. I don't like it. I don't need it. Busy and he needs more help. So here. Nothing. Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How'd he do that? With super glue? Definitely. Or maybe a secret button. Now we find Red 13 up here talking to his grandfather, Bugenhagen. And yeah, he's a human, he's a dog, I don't know. Maybe he's a lion. Red 13 is 48 years old in human years, but that is equivalent to about 14 or 15, or I guess he says 15 or 16 in human years. So he's not quite an adult at 48 years old. Bugenhagen thinks the planet is going to die. He says he hears the cries of the planet. He's on a real spiritual high, brothers. What's that noise? It's the sound of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. Yeah, because Red 13 lives to be like 500 years old. Or older. Then Red 13 tells Bugenhagen that we came on a journey to save the planet. Which Bugenhagen doesn't think that's possible, but he's going to show us his cool little science experiment anyway. I gotta go fucking put the party together now. Yeah, can you imagine living for 500 years? Like, how bad would you be hurting? Well, and how much shit would you have to learn, too, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go down to the fucking campfire. I think. Where is everybody? Where did you all go? Here's Barrett. Aha. The dudes at 80 are already assholes. Imagine the dudes at 300 years old. They'd be super assholes. Hell yeah. Well, in retirement age probably wouldn't be till like 400 and something years old. You'd have to work for 400 years. Stand in Bugenhagen's crazy observatory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. A shooting star. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? Body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. In other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life, children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. Got a little human walking around on the earth, and then they die, and their life stream goes into the world. So does that tree's life stream, and they kind of mingle around, become a new person. Spirit energy is the source of life for all living things. Not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear from the planet, then it too will die. spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. So he's basically saying that the Mako reactors are sucking up all the planet's spirit energy, and that's what's killing the planet. Yeah, it is Blaze. Music is very good. Now I think maybe everybody's sitting down around the fire. This part is very long, that's why people skip it for speedruns. There's a way that you can actually get past the town without the buggy breaking down it. I've never done it, but it is the Cosmo Canyon skip. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday when we saved the planet from the Shinra that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Barrett's struggling with the loss of his whole crew, basically. Being in Cosmo Canyon has pretty much rekindled his fire for saving the planet. Aerith knows she's the only ancient. Yeah, it's a tough skip, dude. I've never even tried to do it. I've watched, you know, people do it on streams and shit. But yeah, it looks... I mean, it's probably not that bad, but it looks like a pain in the ass, you know? Probably about the same as doing like the calm skip. I think it's a lot quicker though. You know, you pretty much just pull up outside of the town in the buggy and you have to like get out, get back in, move it forward just like a pixel, get out, get back in, turn, and then move it to the left like a pixel, get out, get back in, and then move again, I think, and you can like clear the spot that kills the buggy pretty much. Callie's gonna run to the store. Roger. Tifa's having some sort of existential crisis. I don't know what. I think I gotta talk to Red 13 somewhere. Yeah. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy. and that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. Bugenhagen's gonna say, you really can't forgive your father? Of course, he left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Oh, good. I gotta set up my materia all over again. Actually, I think I still have it set up. Yeah, no one else has anything anyway. Should have slept in the inn, though. Or if I can still do that to get my MP and HP up real quick. Wait, Bugenhagen, we must sleep about it. This isn't the inn, is it? I forgot where the inn is. This looks like an inn, but it's not. It's lying. Oh yeah, this is it right here. This is it. Sleep. Turtle's Paradise, number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in Turtle's Paradise. I think that's back at Costa del Sol. All right. Need to arrange things. We're gonna switch out the right arm for an X potion. Because the next boss we are gonna face is gonna be a big, scary ghost. He's gonna need to be hit with an X potion. Butterfly Edge. I mean, it's barely more damage, but I think it's gonna have coupled slots, which is really nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to sell all those fucking diamond pins. Oh yeah. Tremendous amounts of money. Yeah. Someone brought you coffee and donuts? Fuck yeah, dude. Go nuts. I want, like, one of those chocolate glaze with a bunch of peanuts on it. Even a maple bar. Maple bar with bacon on it. You gonna get one with sprinkles? Good. This place can be incredibly difficult. Ow, you bastards. Kill it. Why not? Matra magic their faces. That should do it. Nope. The halt whip. Oh shit. Cloud can't hurt these guys because I've got stupid poison elemental on his weapon. Oh. And to use some more Matra magic then. So I probably need to set that on his armor. I think I'd rather have it to where he's immune. Why do I have all and manipulate together? That's weird. Could put time on him. It's a strange-looking rock. Let's break it open. Oh, shit. There were some ghosts in there. Oh shit, death sentence. Is she gonna learn that? Yes. She learned it. Do it to Cloud now. Needs to learn it too. Just gonna kill them, I think. Dead, killed, dead. Ooh, we got tier 2 now. That's good, because we're getting fucked up. It looks like the skeleton of like a knight up on that rock right there next to me. We're not supposed to mess with the rocks, but we can't help it. Shit. Burn. Whoa, they do not like fire. Oh, look at that. We found a door. There's chests and shit in here. Oh! Stop poking everybody, you sons of bitches. Oh, big guard must cost a lot of MP. Ooh, zombie boss with a 99. Ether. Devil ether. But we'd get into that rotten stuff soon enough. Bugenhagen says everyone's here, or everyone here's a ghost of the G tribe killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the G or G, I don't know, the G tribe didn't disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. We still have far to go. Wish Bugenhagen would fight alongside you and, like, kick asses. Oh. Oh yeah, that's 56 magic points to cast that shit. Damn. I should have used Fire Tooth and Red 13. Would have killed them all instead of killing one. Missed. Like, is Red 13 stopped? Taking forever. Let's do potions. Added effect materials. There's nothing up here. Blade beam. We'll keep the cross slash on for now, though. Ooh, we get the back attack. No, we don't. Why did I think that was back attack? Death sentence. Do it to Cloud. Yes, he'll learn it. Nice. Now we have it on both enemy skills. Cloud and Red 13 are about to die. Oh my god, they were like a split second. A fucking split second from death. Yeah, I was playing it before I went live this morning. The black megaphone. Like, it looked like they're looking towards the camera as it comes into view there, but then did not. Judgment bolt. Damn. He got wiped out. Bitch. This is getting rowdy. We're running low on ethers. Oh, good. I'm gonna run. Still quite a ways to go, and I need all the MP and HP I can get. The cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the G outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. God. So that's how to get through there. Want that treasure chest right there. Side attack. Feels like a dead end. Let's go right up through. Yes, it does. So this might go all the way around to the chest. Nope. But Dead end. Each one of these big spider webs is one of these big spiders, and they are a bitch. No, Ander, this is Cosmo Canyon. Burn it. Sting bomb, that's not what we wanted. It hurts. Kill it. Kill it. I don't like spiders in real life, and I don't like spiders in this game. We gotta fight them, though. We want all the stuff. Ugh. No! I was nearly there. Oh, screw that. I'm gonna fight all these snakes. Yeah, zombie boss, are there two types of snakes in the world? Cobras and king cobras. The fairy ring protects against poison and darkness. Ooh. Nice, because now I can have everybody protected against poison. So I don't even need that there. What I really need is that with fire. But then again, all fire is pretty huge. I will leave it alone. There's nothing there. Shit. Shit. We gotta go through that other side cave to get to that other chest. Oh, we can kick this one ghost's ass. Oh, he's probably immune to fucking poison, though. Shit. Or worse, I might heal him. Nope, he died. Okay. Okay. Screw you, wussy ghost. Golden crisps or honey smacks? I think it's the golden crisps. I think the honey smack, you want to smack yourself in the head for looking at it. That's how you remember. But I could be wrong. Ow, he's sting bombing me. That's it, you're dead, you son of a bitch. Cross slash now. The cross slash is cool because it has an added effect of doing stop sometimes, which is very nice. Fuck. X potion. I had 2 of those already. Nope. Run away. Run away. Run. It's back attack, so we have to wait even longer, I think. Yep. Damn it! I am the worst at her limit breaks. Just the worst. Oh! Oh, good. Turbo ether. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior, we're almost there. I did the one race that you got to do to escape prison, but other than that, I haven't done any yet. But it went well. I won my first try. Uh-oh. It's a big scary ghost boss, man. And because he's undead, if you hit him with a heal spell, it will actually hurt him.
Oh, yeah.
And if you hit him with an X potion, it will kill him. What's up, Nicholas Castaneda? Thanks for subscribing, man. It's awesome. Appreciate it. Now we just have to wait for the X potion to actually hit. Wait for Cloud to throw the X potion. And then it's going to do 5,500 damage, which is exactly how much health the enemy had. Which would have taken a long time to do. Gravity materia. Now we go up into the back of Cosmo Canyon, where we find out the truth about Nanaki's father. He actually wasn't a piece of shit. The warrior who fought against the G, he kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior Seto. He was turned to stone by the poison arrows from the damn G tribe. Can't we just give him a soft or something? Maybe use dispel? I don't know. Fuck. Bugenhagen's 130 years old. But he wants Red 13 to go with us and try to save the planet. Nobody's allowed to cry. The buggy's fixed so we can go now. Yay! Form the party without Red 13. Thinking he's gonna stay here. At the last second, he says, "Wait for me. I'm coming too." Good. Now we'll get Red 13 back in the party. Barrett, get the fuck out of here. Everybody's materia is looking right. Save it. And we're coming up on Nibelheim now, which is where the game is going to really jump up in difficulty. And so I'm going to have to do some level grinding outside of Nibelheim for a while, where I will be fooked. Shinra Mansion's coming up, and it is bad in there. I need to be having some good spells and a lot more health. Could be unlocking her next limit break any moment. Maybe this one. Oop. You have to use each limit break so many times before you unlock the next one. Like Cloud, I could go to level 2 and start using Blade Beam, but I'd prefer to use Cross Slash for now. But I don't think I'll... Well, yeah, I don't think I'll get level 3 until I go to level 2, though. So it's... I don't know. I may need to go to Blade Beam. But for now, we'll leave it alone. Also, when you set... So, at limit level 1, you get your limit breaks much faster than limit level 2, and then 3, and then 4. Like, the amount of damage you need to take to get more limit level goes up every limit level. So, you know, just because you've got really powerful Blade Beam doesn't mean you necessarily want to use it at this point in the game, because it's going to be harder to get a limit break. And then Blade Beam doesn't really do that great of things. I mean, it's probably more damage than Cross Slash, but I want the stop effect of Cross Slash. So I'm going to keep that for now. Tifa just does not have anything level 2. And neither does the Red 13. What's up, Rad Roach? We're in this really loud buggy. Actually, save it. Gonna go use it. Right back, you guys. Yeah, I'm back. We gotta do some fighting. We're gonna stick around Nibelheim. We don't want to get too far away. Turn up the speed. Be confused on what to use and when. Yeah, you know, it's all a decision, I guess, and you could die off of any wrong decision. Like, when it's just these two little wolves, I don't feel like I need to use Big Guard because their damage output isn't that great. So I'll just go full attack, you know. She got her water kick. I need to go ahead and set that. Now I've got 3 things that I can mess up and miss every time. M barrier and shit. Death Blow is what I just tried to use with Tifa, and it has a chance to crit, or basically, if it hits, it'll crit. He's using D-Spell. I wonder if I can manipulate him. Probably gonna die, though. Yeah. Get him next time. Then again, if I was gonna learn that, I would have, because he's used it on Cloud. I don't know what the owl is for. He's trying to get Red 13 to join him. Shit. Went into the town. Go down to the beach. Didn't quite make it. I don't think I need to manipulate that guy. Whoa, Demi 3. That's dangerous, bud. Kill it. It's gonna kill Red 13. Oh shit, what is that? Couldn't manipulate. Can we steal from it? Nothing to steal. Let's see what kind of moves it has. I've never even seen this thing before. Big weird jellyfish. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Wonder if there's like better characters to use manipulate with. Like, I think there's some characters that just don't do a good job with it. Like it requires high intelligence or something. I think there's some enemies that are really hard to manipulate as well. Alright, kill it. I think most of the time you have to have Cloud in the party. There are some parts of the story where you kind of lose Cloud and then you play without him. But for the most part, I think he has to be one of the characters. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm just trying to read up on manipulate real quick to see what the hell is up with it. Okay, so I think the success rate is kind of tied to the player's level. Where's the enemy? God damn, I went forever without a fight. Oh shit, we're back attacked. We're side attacked by these damn jellyfish. Kill them all. I was starting to think because on this version you can turn off enemy encounters. I was starting to think I accidentally did that somehow, but I think it shows up on the screen when you do it. The only thing that I like to do is this plus or ×3 speed boost. But you can technically, there's a button I can push that will give me full limit breaks, which I feel like is cheating. And then there's the no encounter thing as well, which I also think is cheating. It's cool to have it, you know. But not necessary. A game like this, you need to be getting encounters so that you can level up. It's definitely annoying at times when you're trying to get places and there's just a fight every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, you would put him to sleep, you bitch. They're like, go to sleep. Wake up. Go to sleep. You got so much stuff you won't have to go to the store for 2 days. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, the recommended level to start Nibelheim is 28 to 32. And I'm just now level 25. We got a little bit more grinding to do. Hoping for a week. Hell yeah. We should do that as a challenge. Lots of grinding, yes sir. I don't think the beach is where it's at either. These jellyfish are stupid. 200 and... Well, if there's 3 of them, maybe you get a lot, but... Go up here by the mountains. Weekly food from the dollar store? No. Some of their meat is suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, if I was starving, I'd do it. Ooh, I haven't saved in a while. We've got 9.5 hours into this playthrough. Yeah, I'd eat tombstone pizzas and shit. I don't think there's much at the dollar store that's actually anywhere near $1, though. Like, now it's all like, you know, under 20. Like, Callie goes to the dollar store every Saturday and does this thing where she does her couponing. You know, and she'll go out there and she has an app for the dollar store. Or Dollar General. Either way, they're all the same fucking thing, right? They're all dollar stores. They were all at one time, everything in there was $1. Now it's not, because obviously $1 ain't shit. But, you know, either way, she'll go out there every Saturday, and using the app, they have items that have a coupon on the app. And so she'll go around the store and find an assortment of items. Some of it is stuff that we may or may not want or need, right? But it's all useful, I guess. Like, you may end up with some dryer sheets or some fucking Glade, like the air freshener plug-in things. But either way, she has to spend $25 in the store on all these different items, and that's their shelf price, right? But then there's a coupon applied to each item that she gets, and then when you hit the $25 mark, you get like $10 off the whole sale or something. So she'll sometimes go up to the counter with $25 worth of shit, scan it all, and then use her little app thing, and then the next thing you know, it's like $7 or $8. And even the people working there are like, whoa, what the fuck did you just do? And the people behind her in line are like, whoa, what the fuck did you just do? And that was a couple years ago. Now it's to the point where Callie and her friends do this shit, and some of her friends have like multiple accounts, and they just go around to the dollar stores buying like all this crazy shit. And, you know, some weeks, like I said, some weeks I'm like, I don't know if it was really worth it. I mean, you're getting a lot of stuff for the value, but it's like shit we may not need, you know. But some weeks the coupons that they have on things are really good, and it's stuff we actually need, like toilet paper and shit. Yeah, Zombie Boss, you should look into it, dude. Every Saturday, you can seriously go and get boxes of cereal for like $2 a piece. Like, there's a bunch of shit. She'll come in sometimes and line this shit up on the couch and be like, this was $40, but I got it for $11. You know, it's just crazy, dude. And honestly, in this day and age, with how much corporations are getting over on everybody, I don't give a shit, you know. I don't think they're losing any money on it. Last Saturday, you got 2 bags of diapers, bag and tissue paper, and Febreze plug-in and dishwash detergent for $17.50. It was going to be $31.50. Yeah. She had to go to a baby shower, so she got some diapers. But yeah, dude. Definitely should look into the Saturday dollar store coupon extravaganza. Yeah, all you gotta do, you gotta get the app on your phone, you know, and you gotta register or some shit. I don't know. You gotta sign into it. But yeah, it's like I said, you'll look at the phone and you'll have to go around the store, and there's gonna be items that will be on sale. Yeah, and you have to like clip the coupons on your phone, which is just clicking on them. You literally just click on the fucking things. Like, go to the dollar store and spend $35, or pull your phone out and click on it a couple times and spend $15. That's pretty much what we're talking about. And, you know, I think a lot of people may be sleeping on the dollar store because 20 years ago, it was kind of a bunch of rinky-dink shit in there for $1. You know, some stuff you'd be surprised. You'd be like, wow, I can't believe I got this for $1. But the rest of the shit in there would be so stupid and cheap that you wouldn't want to get it because it was just garbage. But now, because $1 really doesn't buy anything, they've kind of given up on that $1 model. And you've got items in the store that are up to probably like $50 or something. And there's some halfway decent shit in the dollar store, honestly. Like, you know, you can get all your bathroom stuff and some groceries, you know, nothing major, but I wouldn't buy meat from them, that's for damn sure. But, you know, you get like chips and cereal and shit. And if you do the coupon thing, you'll, like, within a couple of weeks of doing that shit, you'll start seriously having a stockpile of fucking toothpaste, toilet paper, boxes of cereal. Like, we've got too much of this shit now. Yeah, we can't really have enough, you know what I mean? But sometimes it feels like we have too much. Well, and you know, some weeks you may look at what they're doing with the sales and you may decide not to go, because there's some weeks where Callie goes and I think, you know, we would have saved all the money you spent if you didn't go, because it's a bunch of shit we don't need. But then we end up needing it anyway, so I'm usually wrong about that, so, you know. It's all stuff that can be used. Like with dishwasher detergent, there's like the Finish. There's the Finish little tablet things or whatever that you can get. And then I think there's also Cascade. You know, and I think I prefer Finish more than Cascade, but if one's on sale over the other, we're getting the one on sale, you know. Especially if it works with the coupon deal, you kind of have to do it. In the YouTube shorts, there are people that make weekly videos on the coupon deals. Just type in Dollar General couponing. Yep, and they will tell you exactly what items you need to go in there and get. and how much it's going to cost and how much you're going to save, basically. And that's pretty handy because then you really don't have to go. You know, you can just fucking watch a short of it and then know if if it's shit you need or not. And dude, if it's a good week though, if it's going to be stuff that you think you want, chances are it's going to be stuff that everybody else wants. And so you need to get down there to the dollar store pretty early that day. Because if you don't, they're going to sell out. They will sell out of the stuff that's on sale. Also, there's some chicks allegedly going in there and hiding some of the items that you may need to complete your couponing. It's a whole situation. Well, and the nice thing is you don't have to actually cut out coupons and look like a fucking piece of shit. Like, I think most people don't want to use coupons because it's like this perception of you being poor because you need to use a coupon. And really, they're just advertising, right? Like, it's the store advertising and getting more sales. And I mean, that's what we're doing, right? Like, I'm literally telling you guys to go to the fucking dollar store, and you probably will because, well, it sounds pretty awesome, and it is, but it's also going to get more people to go to the store, so it works. It's good advertising. But yeah, you should definitely do it. Take advantage of the coupons. I don't think any of these stores purchase the items from the manufacturer for more than what the coupon is going to say, right? So no matter what, you're never going to, like, cost that store money to buy that shit. No. Do I get a lot of leveling per fight? I mean, we'll see here. It kind of depends on the fight, because each monster has a set amount of XP that it'll give. Well, and every time you level up, you need more XP to level up the next time. And when you're in the same area fighting the same enemies, that just means you slow down on XP. Or you slow down on each level pretty much. But yeah, we got 530 XP for that fight. Cloud still needs 3,500. Tifa's going to level up. Red 13's going to level up. But now they need, like, basically 5,000 for the next level to go from 27 to 28. And at 530 a fight, that's 10 fights. But, you know, the one guy that flies, he gives a lot more XP, so we may, depending on how many encounters we get with him, it may be like 6 or 7 fights. Well, and we still would like to get to like 30, And if a character is knocked out or dead basically at the end of the fight, then they don't get any XP for that fight. So you really want to try to keep everybody awake or alive. 830. So yeah, that one monster has 300. Those dog things are what? 530 divided by 2. That's like 250 plus 15, 265 each versus 330. Or no, 300. I can't math. Ting. Blood Fang. I don't even know what that does. Good. Save Cloud's limit break because it's kind of overkill right there. You had a meeting and then you got out of work? Would you throw up in the meeting? I think I've probably been level grinding the whole time you were in your meeting. We're just outside of Nibelheim, grinding up to about level 30 or so we don't walk in there and just get our asses kicked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it is getting later in the afternoon. My sleep patterns are weird, dude. Like, I'm actually sleeping because I quit smoking, which is glorious. I can't even tell you, like, for the last probably 10 years, I think, I've been really struggling to sleep through a night. Like, it would be about once a month that I could get a full 8 hours of sleep in a night. And then the rest of the month, I'd be getting like 5, maybe 6 hours of sleep. And that would be broken sleep, where I would sleep for like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. Then I'd get up, be awake half the night, then take a nap in the morning-ish, and get another 2 or 3 hours. But I was pretty much just tired the whole time. And ever since I quit smoking, or that maybe after that first week, I'm able to sleep, and it's like I want to sleep, dude. It's hard to get up because my body and I think my mind, I don't know, I just need the sleep from years of not getting what I needed. And so that's kind of why I haven't been streaming in the mornings like I normally would. Normally I'd be up at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning streaming. But here lately, I sleep till... Well, and I've been up late, though, too. That's the weird thing. It's, you know, some nights I'll stay up till 4 or 5 in the morning. But I'll sleep till 1 or so in the afternoon. Like, I am getting a lot more sleep. You're in traffic on your way home? Oh, good. Yeah, Zombie Boss, for sure. Well, I think my body was just so addicted to smoking that that's what would wake me up. You know, I'd just be wanting to do that. And now that I'm not doing that, like my body isn't saying, "Hey, you know, there's this thing you do about every 2 to 3 hours." Like, that's just not a thing anymore. I have been dreaming, though, and I've been having some weird-ass dreams. I had a dream the other night where I was outside and this fucking aircraft came flying over our town, and it was pretty much the size of the whole sky, you know, and it wasn't stopping here or anything. It was definitely on its way to, like, you know, somewhere else in the country, I guess, but it was like an attack happening, and I couldn't tell if this thing was like an alien spaceship or something just really, really advanced, but it was huge, and it was freaky as hell. And then further into that dream, it was like I saw our military response, you know, and I've been having dreams like that a lot lately too, where I see a lot of different aircraft at once. Like, I imagine one of these days, before we even get any kind of notification on a phone or an app, or before anyone's talking about it on X, the shit's gonna go down, and you're gonna see fucking rockets flying through the air. You're gonna see, like probably like squadrons of jets flying around in formation and shit like you've never seen before. Things on the move like that, like huge, like flocks of airplanes basically flying over. I don't know, it's... You know, because that's the thing. If one of the bigger adversaries of ours decides to get involved with shit that's going on right now, like, I think it would just happen, and we wouldn't even... Like I said, we're not going to have much to talk about when it happens. Like, there's going to be too much going on. Yeah, it is fucking scary, dude. Well, you know, that's my dreams, right? That's also my life. It's like, I kind of live my life in that mindset where I think, you know, there's an imminent attack at all times. And you know, that in itself is pretty exhausting. Probably why I get so tired sometimes. At least we're getting lots of gold, or gil, I guess. I always want to call it gold, because gil is stupid. Better save it. It's been a minute. Couple more fights here. We'll have level 30 on Cloud, and I think we'll go into the town. Dude, there's speedrunners that get through this whole fucking part of the game at like level 11 or something. I don't understand. I don't understand how, man. It's crazy to me. I mean, I know how they do it. It's through a lot of specific fucking shit. Like, you have to run from most of these regular fights. And then with the boss fights, you know, you can't run from those. So there's just things that have to be done. Like, there's a crazy manipulation that's done for one of the boss fights where it's like the guard scorpion fight. You have to it's like, in this game, there's this thing called the all sevens rush. And if your character or even an enemy for some reason gets 7,777 HP, they go into like a frenzy mode where they'll attack and do 7,777 damage every time. And that's a lot of damage at this point in the game, right? Well, Guard Scorpion, I think when you start the fight, it's got 8,000 damage. And so there's this whole manip where they use bio and they poison the Guard Scorpion, and then they're able to get its health down to exactly 7,777 by the bio ticking on it, and then they put Tifa into Mini, and then they have her attack the Guard Scorpion, because when the player's in Mini, they'll only do 1 HP of damage. So you can get the Guard Scorpion down to, like, you know, 3 HP or 2 HP off of the sevens rush, and then you have Tifa sit there and hit him till he's at exactly 7,777. Then the bio ticks, and for some reason the game makes that tick, which would normally do like 120 damage, do 7,777 to the Guard Scorpion. Because he's got that HP, it puts him in the sevens rush, but the sevens rush counts towards the bio that's up on him, so it insta-kills him. And that's how they beat Guard Scorpion. Like, they use this crazy shit. I've never done it, but I kind of understand it. But yeah, it's fucking hard to do. Like, just watching like Caleb Hart and those guys do it, I'm just like, what? And they've done it so many times, it gets to where it's really easy for them, and it looks really easy. But I'm telling you, that shit is not easy. Every step of the run, not easy. You know, I'm almost 10 hours in on this game. I'm probably about a third of the way through the whole game. You know, so it's going to take me 30 to 40 hours to beat the game. And that's leaving out a lot of shit. Like, there's going to be a lot of side quests and stuff that I won't do, because it would just take a lot longer to do. But I think the 100% speedrun for this is like 12 hours or something, you know, where they actually go around and do everything, which is crazy. And then the any percent speedrun where you can just beat the game. Well, there's a couple categories. There's one where you can use this major skip that puts the timer down to like 1 hour. But that one's kind of bullshit. You know, so the preferred run to do and I think to watch is it's like the any percent with no Yuffie skip. And that one takes about 6.5 hours to do. But the world record is probably possible to get down to like around 6 hours. And there's dozens of guys out there that are all capable of it and have been trying to get the world record for years. But the fucking RNG for a game, you know, for a run that long in a game where there's so much, it's just, that's the killer. That's the whole boss of the FF7 speedrun is the RNG. Because from like the very beginning of the run, there's so much variety in what can happen on that first boss fight that you can lose or gain several minutes. And then it just goes like that through the rest of the run. You know, I've watched Caleb Hart do it for years, and it's like that. Like, he'll be a whole minute ahead of the world record, and then he'll get to it, the next section and be a whole minute behind the world record. And then it's like, do you even keep going? Because you could, if you get perfect RNG, you're gonna just be ahead of every split. But dude, the game rarely, like once every 2 years or something, a speedrunner will get a run like that where they're ahead of every split, you know. And then they might end up with like a 5th place run, or, you know, maybe they'll get the world record. But and then there's always people finding new shit, you know, in a game that's almost 30 years old. Or is it? Wait. I think. Is this game going to be 30 years old next year? That makes me feel really old. Holy shit. 30 years. Yeah. We're definitely old. You know, it's fucked up because you don't feel that old. And you think you don't even look that old. I think there's like a weird phenomenon where when we look at ourselves, we perceive ourselves to be younger than we actually are. You know, we kind of overlook what we're seeing. I don't know. Or maybe people at and around our age just look like what we expect people to look like. I'm not sure. Clouds at level 30. You get the other two at level 30. We're nearly there. Wonder how far off I am on some of my materials leveling up. Getting some alls. You still feel 18? I do in my mind, I think. But I'm definitely slowing down in my mid 40s here. I used to just walk around in like high speed, you know. Terrifying, I think, because I'd just be walking like a man on a mission everywhere I went. Now I'm like, no, I gotta slow it down. Slow it down. We're a ways off on leveling up Cure, so that's gonna be like that for a while. Time is fine. Poison is fine. Fine, that's fine. I should have had fucking lightning and shit on everybody, so I could level that up too. Gosh dang it. Fire's at 2. I mean, I guess I do have ice too. Where's lightning at? It's right there. Okay, I have 2 for both of those. But I don't have them on. We use a tent, and we save. We go into Nibelheim, where this town burned down like 4 years ago. Well, 33 years ago. Fuck. It's all been rebuilt. Cloud remembers the intense heat of the flames, but somehow the town is completely rebuilt. You an innkeeper? What's your story? This town was supposed to have burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. What? Tifa's like, you're lying. Excuse me, that's so rude. If you're going to talk to me like that, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. All right, well, fuck you, guy. So I guess the townsfolk don't want to admit that the town burned down. Sons of bitches. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Don't you have anything to do with this town? Or do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here, lady? I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie, bitch. This freaky motherfucker right here. What are you doing? A man in a black cape. He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something. An elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Let's go check out Cloud's house. See what his mom's doing. Mom! What is it? I want to hear your story, lady. Where's my mom at? I lived in this house until I was 14. But this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. What? What? Nobody in the town seems to remember or believe that it burned down. Oh, it's another black-caped guy. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. He is number 5. Shit. Oh shit, here's another one. He's number 11. And he gave me a turbo ether and he must go to the reunion. Another one in here. It's number 4. The Platinum Fist. I think that's a weapon for Tifa. 4 slots of double growth, but we don't need it. I wonder if I can get... But I definitely remember playing the piano then, so why wasn't it burnt down? Now, how did this go? Song. Might be able to get something from this. If his piano. So yeah, you have to do this now to get Tifa's secret savings. And then if you've done this now, you'll get an elemental materia if you play the piano as her later. So... Oh shit, I already fucked it up. Damn it. I fucked it up. No! The problem is I'm reading the buttons from a PlayStation guide and then trying to tell myself what the buttons are on an Xbox controller. So it's a little different, but I know, but it's also different. But I have to do it 3 times in a row. Wonder if you have to do it from start to finish. Yes, I got the secret savings. 1 gil came out of the keyboard. So now, when I do that, all I have to do is inspect the piano and I'll get the elemental materia. So yeah, if you don't come in here and play the piano like that and actually do it correctly, you will miss an elemental materia in the future. Which is huge. Oh, get out of the way, freak. Oh, there's like a little guy in a cape. Reunion. Reunion. What the hell is going on? A luck source. Great. Use that to increase my luck. One luck. He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. A mind plus. Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. I wonder if we can use the inn yet. This guy's just gonna yell at me. Give me a room. 100 gil. I don't think I needed to do that actually because I used a tent. Fuck. I need to go outside and save, though, so I don't have to redo all this dialogue. In case I die in the mansion, because the mansion is freaking hard, dude. It's gonna be bad. There's some shit in there that'll hit me with confuse, and I don't really have anything to defend against that. So my guys will just start wrecking each other. Must get rid of all those that stand in the way of the research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Read it. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are the lid of the box with the most oxygen. I can look up the code, I think. Behind the ivory, short of the T in Ray. Blah, 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 blah. Remember what all's in here. Here's behind the ivories. Left 10. Oh shit. First fight in the mansion. Shit, what to do? He used curses and now she's silenced. That'll do. Two Phoenix Downs. Holy shit. Didn't even know there was a door there. The enemy launcher. Here's the safe. Good. Shinra Mansion safe code. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. We may not want to open this. Fuck, we already fucked it up. Fail. Fuck. It's actually really tough to move the dial, like, slow. Fuck. No. God damn it. Come on, thumbs. We did it. The question is, did we want to? Oh, shit. Please, no. This boss is named Lost Number, and he is a bastard, man. He's half magic and half physical. We gotta hit him with everything. from the laser. That yet. Fuck. Miss everything. I doubt I can manip him, but if I can, maybe. Whoa. It's like I killed one of his halves. Now this is either the magic half or the physical half. It's like it's the physical half, so it's gonna take damage from, or no, it's the magic half. It's gonna take damage from the physical physical attacks. Nice. That was not that hard. 2,000 experience and the Cosmo memory. We got the key to the basement. So maybe we did have to do that fight. Probably did. We got Odin, which was fucking awesome. Ifrit for now. Pumpkin birds, yeah. See, they did funny breath. Now fucking Red 13's all confused, so he's gonna start attacking the party. It wears off once the fight ends, or if you, I think if you hit him, maybe. But it is annoying. Magic source. I wonder if there might be another room in the whole mansion that I haven't been in yet. I hate this guy. He is really hard to kill, and I hate him. Good. Just miss him with everything. He doesn't seem to give a shit about fire. Check the rest of the building before I go into the basement, because I think I might skip some shit if I don't. Damn, I didn't buy any ethers. There. Could go out. Buy some shit. Oh! Yeah, they do look like pumpkin birds. Just gonna run. annoying fights. $100 gil. Ease my suffering. I don't know if there is a shop in this town. I think this... Was this it? Yeah, but they don't sell ether. Bastards. Don't sell shit in this town. Damn it. Do I have turbo ethers? Way down here, I got 3. All the sources. Does it put the grenades at the bottom? Yeah. This shit'll get you killed. Spend 5 seconds scrolling down to the bottom of your item list. The enemy will do like a whole other attack. No good. Oh yeah, there was items for days over here. Twin Viper, that's a gun for Vincent, I think. Getting there. Oh, I see. The silver megaphone, which I don't need or want. I'm gonna run from this guy too. I just don't feel like wasting the MP on him. Not when I don't have shit for ether. Turbo ethers are like fucking overkill too, because I think they're like 500 MP. My guy doesn't even have that much, so it's like a big waste to use those. Oh great, we're surrounded, and we've got the scales of judgment on one side and these 2 stupid mirrors on the other. I think we're gonna try to take out the scales first. Kill that. Then we're gonna get 14 years of bad luck killing these 2 mirrors. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can wake up Vincent. This guy is a playable character. He's like a weird day-walking vampire guy or something. I don't know. He shoots a gun. Basically, we tell Vincent all about Sephiroth and the Genova Project and all this different stuff. And he's just like, yeah, that's crazy. Now I'm going to have more nightmares. Who are you? I was with Shinra Manufacturing in administrative research, also known as the Turks. Oh, good. So he's a former member of the Turks. Now he's joined us. He's actually pretty badass, but I've never used him in the game. There's some kind of overflow glitch. I think him and Barrett can do it, but you can make it to where he can, like, one-shot anything. So Vincent was in love with a woman named Lucretia, and she was the assistant of Professor Gast, and I think he used, the Genova cells to somehow create Sephiroth, but he put the baby into Lucretia, so she birthed Sephiroth. And Vincent has all this guilt because he thinks he should have stopped her. Oh, this son of a bitch. Kill it. This is also like a split monster where half is physical and half is magic. That's why half took 300 and something damage and the other half took 75. He's just flopping around over there. Yang's excited. Oh, good, Yang. This is the weirdest fight. Like, the ATB is just paused. What the fuck is going on? I think he's going to take a turn, but all his turn was him saying he's happy. Oh, now he's going to do something really crazy. seems, I think maybe the magic half is the left side that I'm looking at. So if I physically attack the magic side, it'll do more damage. Did Big Guard prevent me from getting as much heals just then? It looked like it. Fucking Yang is happy. He's slapping the shit out of Cloud. We killed the we killed the magic side. Now we gotta attack with magic spells to kill the other side. It's a pain in the ass fight. Basement here. On this tank it says C Project, Specimen B, Code C. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker says, "Let's get out of here." C Project, Specimen A, Code Z. Scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker says, "Feeding time." That's our chance. So there was a person in here named Code C, and a person in this one named Code Z. Code ZC. Sephiroth? Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Jenova will be at the reunion. Jenova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Jenova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Ow! Hit me with a frickin' materia. And he's gonna fly out of here and he's gonna drop something. Struck materia. Go that way though. He's gonna drop a piece of Jenova, I think. I thought there was a Jenova fight right there. Vincent will join the party now. I could have swore we had to fight a piece of Jenova down there, but maybe not. Maybe it's further ahead. told us where to go, so we know where to go. Can't escape, oh you bastards. Imagine getting wiped out by these guys. What the hell was that? Get out of the mansion. Quick. Sweet. We've made it. I think there's a section of overworld through here. Yep. This is another spot that I've spent some time level grinding in before. We'll use a tent. Then save it. Bugs. I don't know why I keep checking her magic list. Harrier. The Rune Blade. Finally, we get a new weapon for Cloud. Ooh, it's got double growth as well, but it does not have any linked slots. Which... let's see here. We'd lose the time magic all effect. All restore. We don't really need the poison elemental like that. I mean, what do we want to double the growth of? Time magic is gonna have to go on somebody else. Double some lightning growth. Since we had boiled cookies, you're going to boil the hot dogs? Oh, good. Mom used to cut up hot dogs in your spaghetti. Hell yeah. My mom used to put chicken nuggets in my cereal. Trying to get me to lay flat. Fire. Climb the shit out of this mountain here. Tifa's just like, fuck that. Kicks the shit out of this bug. Kicked it right in its face. Stupid bug eyes. The plus beret. Also a double growth weapon. Don't really want it on him though, I don't think. Nah, we don't need it. Get down from the mountain. Quite a few extra fights to go and get some of these items. At least they rebuilt the bridge. Oh God, this part. Don't remember. I need to look at the path of these things, but I don't remember which one we go through first. Jesus Christ. Paralyzing us. I'm gonna run away. Maybe. Run away. I really need to know what the... Ooh, I need to knock that ladder down. For sure. They're gonna stare at us again. is the old reactor. Don't think I need to be in there at all. Need to see how these pipes come down, though. No! Ooh, look at this big fucker. Damn it, now I gotta steal from him. Nice, he taught flamethrower to Red 13. That was the one enemy skill I didn't learn before I got that enemy skill material. Or I learned it with the other one, but not that one, basically. Dude. Big guard definitely prevents... Holy shit. Prevents some heals. Whoa. He wrecked her, dude. And that didn't do shit. Steel. Gold armlet. Hell yeah. I knew he had some kind of armor. Should have kept some of these limit breaks, maybe. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah. Bit more defense for everybody. Well, for two people. I'm gonna go down. I think I went down the wrong one. Fuck. See, if you don't knock that ladder down first and you go down that tube, you end up stuck right there, and then you miss that item in that chest. Go down 4. Ah. Run away. An all materia. Hell yeah. Now I think we want to go down 3. Maybe 2. Yeah, it was 2. The Power Soul. Power up near death. And it's got double growth. Which I don't want. I don't want steel to get much growth. Death Blow doesn't matter because it'll just master and I'll get another one. But if steel levels up, and you can see it takes forever to do it. But if it does, you unlock the skill called Mug. And then when you go to steal from somebody, you beat the shit out of them when you do it. And they end up dying before you can steal from them. So you really don't want to turn steel into Mug. Unless you want to buy another steel. This fight is kind of like a level check, skill check. You know, like I was saying earlier, there is the 7's rush method, which I'm definitely not going to do. So I just have to do the 8,000 damage that he's going to have. And this is going to be an epic fight. Yeah, either we kill him or we grind more right here in this area. And we gotta fight before we get him. Oh, good. Could try to get them to hit Cloud a bunch and get a limit break on him, but fuck it. Shit. He just did Shrine, which is really bad because it does a lot of damage, but it's really good because we learned it. Oh shit, I should have did heal before I did big guard. Oh shit. Shit, I don't know what to do. He's frozen. You hit him with the bio. That did not do a lot. Damn fire heals him. Shit, stop doing that. Stop doing any kind of fire. Okay, we've already got haste, but I did it again. It's gonna miss, probably. If fire heals him, maybe ice will fuck him up. Oh, he killed fucking Tifa. You bastard. Get up, bitch. Don't do it again. No. He's right back down. Wake up. Yeah, go after him. Tier 2 coming. Then we'll do big guard. Get Ifrit. Oh no, Ifrit's fire. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. We fucking gonna heal him? You bastard, no. Hopefully it doesn't heal him for like 800, but I bet it's going to. $400, that's bad, but not that bad. Wait, that's fire damage. That was good damage. Good damage, Odin. Kicking ass. Oh no, he's healing? 1,000? You son of a bitch. 150 damage. That ain't shit. Oh no, he's doing Trine again. I'm just gonna start whooping the shit out of him. Nice. Tifa with the death blow. We were definitely leveled up enough, but it was tough. I was a little nervous. Counter materias. That's pretty good. We did it. Killed Materia Keeper. Or no, that was Guard Scorpion, wasn't it? Yeah. I think. Or is it? Shit, I can't remember. Shit. Shoot. Let's round this mountain here over to Rocket Town. the rocket launch pad area. Yeah, that was pretty decent. I think we're doing all right as far as levels go. I don't probably need to level grind here yet. I am going to go ahead and shut her down, though, I think, because we've been live for like 5 hours and some change, and probably going to eat some dinner. But yeah, this is a good little stopping point right here. The game just keeps getting better from here on. Make sure I saved. So yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your Monday. I'll see you tomorrow with more of this. Yeah, thanks, Zombie Boss. You guys have a good one.